Hello, everyone. Hello, Trap, and how are you? Wait a couple of minutes. Hopefully, some more people will come in. Welcome, everyone. Hello, Giselle. How are you? I'll be getting started shortly. All right. She's doing well, actually, thankfully. So that's a big plus. I've been exhausted. I've been really exhausted. Need a vacation, but everything going on. Hold on a sec. I have to close my stream on my phone and open it back up. Bear with me 1 second. Oops. All right. Could everybody hear me? Hello? Yeah, Giselle, I got one injection. Uh I've been hurting. But it's normal. It happens. I'm getting another one next week, so yeah, I'm used to it by now. Then we'll go down to my back and. All right. We have $1,000 in $1 coins today. Looking for NIFCs, any kind of special mints. I don't think we'll find silver. You never know. But I don't think we'll find silver in these. Hopefully we'll find some really cool coins. I really do like the designs on these coins, so let's break into it. This does have tape on it. That's how I got it from the bank. They probably dropped it. Who knows? Thank you for asking, Giselle. Oops. All right, let's take a look. Ooh. I don't like the look of that. Those look like they have been buried or something. Anything that pops out. No, I guess we'll just have to open them up and see. Hello, Dirty Water. How are you? Welcome. All right, let me get these off. All right, we're just going to start. I see a 1999 Susan B. Anthony. That's pretty cool. We're looking for Susan B. Anthony's. I'll keep any proofs, any NIFCs, anything interesting. Yeah, we did pretty well with the last box, so hopefully we'll do okay with this one. I see 3 Susan B. Anthony's, so that's good. I'm alright. Just going through a lot, dealing with a lot, so normal life stuff. Alright, this one, Denver Met. It's nice enough to keep. Harrison. I have to figure out a way how to read these dates easier. Thomas Jefferson. 2007. How does it look? It looks alright. Not great. Hey, Juan, how are you? Galindo. Juan, could you do me a favor? I mailed that envelope that came back to me. Could you message me when you get it? Because I mailed out some eBay stuff over a month ago, and people still have not received it. And I asked them at the post office today, and they said, oh, I don't know. So, great customer service. Thomas Jefferson, another dirty one. $2,009. Oof. Oh, shoot. I knew I was forgetting something. Oh, goodness. Sorry. Shoot. I forgot a bucket to throw these in. I usually have buckets everywhere. You know what? We'll go with the tub for now. Yep, I'm 1,000% organized. Yeah, but there was that's not the one that came back, Juan. It was the other one that I told you that came back to me. Said it was the wrong address, which, yeah, I spoke to the post office about that too, and they said next time just bring it back to them and they will look at it and just mail it for free. I wish I would have known that, but I think that one was way before the eBay one. So that package has probably been around, going from place to place or whatever, for a while now. Yeah, it was members coins, I think. Yeah, I thought so too, but I looked under the microscope. It's just it's a contact mark from another coin, unfortunately. Let me just double check. Yep, I got excited when I saw that. That's for sure. Andrew Jackson. That's too beat up. James Buchanan. Oh, jeez, I really hate. Oh, 2016. Or 2010. 2010. I really hope that they move the date back to, you know, any side of the coin. George Washington. Have some tar on it. How's everyone doing? Hopefully well. Here's a 79 Denver. I don't have high hopes. Yep, that's how my week and month has been going. Ugh. I don't have much faith in finding Kellogg's or Cheerios or a Spirit Eagle, but you never know. That's a little better. Thomas Jefferson. Again, I'm still learning dollars, so bear with me. Last stream was the first time I did dollar coins, so I still don't know what years are or which ones are NIFCs and all that. Oh yeah, wide rims. They're not worth a whole lot though. I just sold one for like $7. Ooh, off-centered. Martin Van Buren. What is that? Yep, that's pasted in there. It is off-centered though. Slightly. Not much. But the reverse is nice. Nice and shiny. Is that a strike through? Nope. Yeah, I have not found a wide. Well, again, this is only my second box, so I can't really speak much for, finding that. But I did pick one up at a show, and yeah, they don't go for much unless they are uncirculated, 100% perfect. Or maybe I'm just selling them for too low. Who knows? Both could be possible. I think my eyes are playing tricks on me with this coin. How's everyone doing? How's everyone's week been so far? Hello, Stephen. How are you? James Garfield. 2011. 1 year short. Ulysses S. Grant. 2011. James Monroe. 2008. Too many scratches on that. John Adams. I don't believe that's I can't talk. Sorry. I'm so exhausted I could barely talk. You got to bear with me today. Sorry. Oh, here's a Sacagawea. Too bad it has a few nicks on it. Love these designs. 79, not a wide rim. 79, not a wide rim again. Not nice enough to sell by itself. Oh, this is Denver. What am I doing? Really? Wow. That is awesome. That is awesome. I just got No, not yet. Giselle. Um, actually, yeah. Um, yeah, I bought. Oh, no, I did not buy it. I said next time. Um, no, I'm thinking of getting a book and, you know, putting him in a book and making him look all nice and stuff. Hey, Lightside, how are you? Welcome. I thought that was no lettering on the rim, but it is just faded. Just worn. That's another error that is possible. The missing edge letters. (2011). What is that? Oh, jeez. That got me excited also, again. Nah, it's just a scratch or something. Not the wounded eagle. Oh, nice, Steven. Yeah, actually the other day last live stream I was gonna do the $2 bills, but you know, ran out of time. And I went through them yesterday or the day before, so I could just take them back to the bank so I could pick these up. Not one keeper. Hello, Sarah. How are you? Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day at work. Yeah, out of $600 in $2 bills, not one keeper. All of them were sequential numbers, and none of them were interesting at all. So, I think he meant binary. I did not want to call Steve out like that. He yells at me, so. Gotta be on my best behavior. But yeah, my mom is doing well. When I went to see her yesterday, I was shocked, like how awake she was. She was sitting on a chair. Yeah, it's binary. He means binary. Probably a typo. Not a wide rim. Gold dollars to look for 2012 or newer. Some of the Sacagaweas. Trinary. Trinary, yeah, there's trinaries, binaries, there's quad, pairs, stuff like that. This one is not nice enough to keep by itself, but keep it for a roll. Yeah, all the $2 bills are oh, jeez. I'm gonna have a hard time today, guys. I'm sorry. Oh shoot. I always keep the Susan B. Anthony's because I sell rolls, or if they're nice enough single coins in my eBay store. Uh, the basically the major one to look for is 1979 wide rim. It's almost like this rim here is touching the date or very close to touching the date. Only on the Philadelphia Mint. And on the San Francisco Mint, there is a Type 1 and Type 2. Type 1, the S, is like looks like a rectangle. Um, The type 2 is a clear S. The type 2 is worth a little more. This one is nicer. I think this one is almost uncirculated. Could sell by itself. Again, I like putting stuff like that cheap stuff in my eBay store. $20.11. Unfortunately, it's worn out. Hello, Noah. How are you? Yeah, I keep on buying. Yeah, the 2012s, 2000s is the big one. The 2000. There's a speared eagle or a wounded eagle where it looks like right through the body right here. You'll see it on both sides. There are two die cracks, and it looks like they are like arrows or spears that are going through the eagle. But the big one is right here. You see the tails, the two middle feathers where my nail is. If that has details on it, like major details, that is a Cheerio dollar. Only came in Cheerio boxes, cereal boxes. There have not been many found, and they're worth 800 plus, depending on condition. Yeah, I love, I actually picked up a ton of Ikes the other day. Actually, there, when I was at the hospital, my mom had to go to physical therapy. Shockingly enough, the next day after surgery, I was amazed. But there's a coin store right by the hospital, and I went there and just bought a bunch of silver. Oh, all right. I believe that's a wide date right there, right? That is a wide date. Let's compare. So yeah, I bought silver Ike dollar proofs. Yep, you could see the difference. See the one how it's almost touching, and the one there. This is my first wide date. All right, let's go. Awesome. Is that damage or is that a collar strike? Huh. Either way, it's a wide date, so we'll keep it. Hello, Lisa. How are you? Lisa, I believe you sent me an email, right? If I'm not mistaken, about the giveaway. I have not gotten to them. Too much going on. Oops, sorry. Too much going on. And I will get to them as soon as I can. I got these new holders. I don't know how crazy I am. Yeah, I have, hey, Big Erm, how are you? Wide rim, our first wide rim. Only in 1979s. That might be a collar clash. I have to take a better look at that. But hey, we found one, finally. It only took 2 boxes, which is not bad. Welcome, everyone. Yeah, next week I have an MRI, 3 doctor's appointments the same day, and the following day I'm getting another neck injection. So, am I going to do anything next week? I don't know. Because this they do one side of the neck at a time, and this is pretty nice. And last week was the left, next week is the right, and it hurt. I was down for a few days. 2008, George Washington. Oh, what is this? Innovation. Right? Yep, 2020p. Yep, innovation dollar. How come it doesn't have a privy? All right, we found an innovation dollar. Really cool. Anti-discrimination law of 1945. We don't get political in our chat. I'm not going to comment. Yeah, that was nice. And we're only on roll number 3, so we're not doing bad so far. Andrew Jackson to beat up. That's a Denver. George Washington, not good enough. Millard Fillmore. 2010. The Wounded Eagle's about $100, I believe. It's like, I've seen them for $50, but real worn. So $50 and up. All depends on the condition, of course. Condition is everything. If it gets if you get it graded and it gets a real good grade, then you just go up on the price. Hello, Isaiah. How are you? Yeah, on these, the major home run, as far as excuse me, as far as I know, is the Cheerios penny. Hello, Tom. How are you? Thanks for giving me the thumbs up. Yeah, there. You know what? Dirty water, neck injection. It feels like my whole inside is burning, like literally, because what they did is they burned my nerves permanently. But after a certain amount of time, a new nerve grows around it. So I have to go for follow-ups. For about 30 seconds, it feels like my whole entire body is burning inside. But you know what? I'll take those 30 seconds to a minute or whatever and live 6 months without any pain at all. I'll do the trade-off. Mine ended up lasting 1.5 years. They said normally it's a year. I'm sorry, normally it's 6 months. So I lucked out. $2,000D. Is this? I don't think this is a wide rim. Yeah, mine. I had it on my neck and my back. Now it's well, it's like a fusion injection. I don't think that's a wide rim. close, but not quite. Yeah, I had it done like a year and a half ago on my neck and my back. Felt great, and the last month or so, it's been excruciating pain. So I had to get uh, the follow up, and now I'm still sore as all heck, but I know it'll go away. 2011. And at last, I'll tell you, my month, my year, my week, whatever, it has not been good. As soon as I ended my stream last night, I go wash my hands, and I hear some kind of water dripping. I go downstairs, and there's a leak, a leak in the pipe, and my ceiling caves in. So, yeah, it's been that type of year, you know? Oh, yeah. Luckily I don't need spinal surgery. Surgery in the spine, I think the spine and the hips, I think is already two things that scare me. Because I've had a lot of people I know that have had issues. But yeah, I was up all night. As soon as I ended my last stream, that happened. I was up all night. I think I got to bed finally at noon the next day. Yeah. Not fun. Had a plumber. Of course, we all know plumbers are not cheap. That's life. How do you feel now, Ray Ray? No, I had it done before. This is just a follow-up injections because the nerves grew back around the burnt nerve, permanent burnt nerve, if you will. Just came on. Hey, Leo, how are you? We are looking for error coins for any kind of lower mintage coins. Anything worth more than $1, basically. If we reach 50 likes, we'll do a giveaway. I have a little something to say about giveaways. Roll number, I don't know, roll 1, 2, 3, 4. Roll number 5. And we talk and learn about coins and life and stuff. Music, whatever anyone wants to talk about. William Henry Harrison, nice and bright. Not an NIFC, but you know what? I think this one is... Yeah, it's nice enough. We'll put that. Yeah, I had a hard time doing anything, Ray. Before these injections. I know the feeling. That was tough. This one is almost uncirculated. We'll keep that. And single Hello, Janice. How are you? Yeah, I had a hard time standing up straight. I couldn't do any yard work, laundry. I couldn't do anything. Um, yeah, we want that Cheerios and not the cereal. You could keep the cereal. I'll keep the coin. Oh, we have an NIFC, George H.W. Bush. I know for a fact that's an NIFC. 2020. Not in bad shape either. Hanging in there, Janice. Thank you for asking. I bought these new holders. I don't know. I don't know how they were a lot cheaper than the ones I normally use. They were like half the price. Um, but I don't know. They're kind of flimsy. But they do come with these cardboard backings. Why, thank you, Giselle. How did you know? No. Sorry, I couldn't help it. These NIFCs, most go for like $3. However, like more popular presidents, more well-known presidents go for. See, that's why I don't like these holders. They go for like the Kennedy, I believe, or no, I forgot which one. It goes for like $9. This one's probably 5 to 8 in that range. So, yeah. John Adams. Oof. This one's seen some sidewalk action. John Adams. William Howard. Oh, okay. I was like, who is this? Okay, yeah, I know William Taft. The Howard threw me off. John Tyler. We want some JFK proofs. That's what we want. We want some more, well, we want the Cheerios or the Wounded Eagle. Very, very unlikely. You never know. They should both stand out without looking under the microscope usually. 2000p. I don't think that's a wide rim. Again, I'm still learning these, so bear with me. No, not a wide rim. You could tell the wide rim is much closer. And this one isn't even worth keeping. Oh. I kind of like this because it's a toner. Not in the best shape, but I like the toning on coins. $19.79, not wide rim. However, that I don't like stuff like that. The 1976 bicentennial quarter, is it silver or clad? Because right now they are hot. Not a wide rim. Hello, Lori. How are you? The silvers, 40% silvers are going for, I think, $6 to $8, I think. You could always check eBay. Don't quote me. And the clads, the non-silver, are going for about $4, $3, as long as they're uncirculated. Yes, I did, Stephen. I don't want to be yelled at. I really should check these presidential dollars for missing edge lettering or double edge lettering. Although this way I could look for the doubling on the edge lettering. Fairly easy. Nope. Abraham Lincoln to Betty's beat up. Zach Taylor. I really need to make a list, a cheat sheet. 2010. Millard Fillmore. 2010. This is nice and shiny. John Adams. 2007. Nope, too many fingerprints. Yeah, mine too, Giselle. Yeah, that was not, in my opinion, the best design to put the edge lettering, the lettering, wow, the lettering on the edge. John Quincy Adams. William Harrison, I don't believe is an NIFC. Especially if they're slightly worn, then it's really hard to tell. 2007. Two 2009. Not the Wounded Eagle, not the Kellogg's. Oh, nice and shiny. Yes, love these. Code Talkers, World War II and World War I, American Indians and the World Wars. This is an NIFC 2016 Denver. Love that. Love this design. And it is nice shiny. Nice and shiny. My favorite is the one with the American Indian and the horse. That's my favorite one by far. Unfortunately, I committed to selling that to someone already. Here's another one. This is not an NIFC. This is 2010. And I feel bad because I have not had a chance. Oh, talk about major cleaning or scratching or something. All right, easy way to tell if the coin is clean. You see all those scratches? I'm sure, could it? Yeah, you could definitely see them on screen. It could be a beautiful coin, no matter the year. you want to get your phone out, zoom in closely. If you see all those scratches or any scratches like that, that is a cleaned coin. Don't buy it. I mean, you could buy it if the price is right, but if you think you just found an amazing coin for cheap, more than likely it's a clean coin if it has that. What the heck? Now the Cheerios and the Wounded Eagle is only on the Philadelphia Mint, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm mistaken, somebody feel free to correct me. Yeah, 2012. But I still don't know. Again, this is only my second time doing dollars. I have not memorized which ones are, or which presidents are NIFCs or not. Thomas Jefferson, a little bit too beat up. Nope. Martin Van Buren. If anyone has a list of the presidents that are, Aries, I have a Licklive, 4K 8-inch monitor. Actually, under the description of the live feed, I have a link to Amazon. It is in that link along with books, supplies, and stuff like that I use. So you could check it out. I also have a Tom Love that it's not a 4K, so can't expect as much, but I prefer the Elikliv, Elikliv. Come on, straighten up. Oh, thank you. Yeah, if you use my my link, I make a couple of pennies if you buy one, and I mean literal pennies. I'm still stuck at $3.98 in Amazon commissions from people using my link, and you cannot cash out until it reaches $100. So, yay! We'll get there. About 100 years or so. I believe I already went through these. All right, roll number, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Roll number 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, this is only 40 rolls, though. I was thinking it's 50 rolls, but these are $25 rolls. Yeah, Elikliv. I think it's Elikliv. So far is my favorite. Here's a 1999. Susan B. Anthony. Not sure about the mintage on these. Come on, Wounded Eagle or Kellogg or Cheerios, whatever the cereal is. Andrew Jackson, I'm pretty sure he's not. Oh yeah, if you have one, Stephen, I would appreciate it actually. I just haven't had time to do the research, and all that stuff. We're at 39 likes. First giveaway is at 50 likes. I just want to remind everyone, giveaways are my rules. If I decide to do something special, that's on me. We do not need drama from other people. Whoever wins, wins. I win a randomizer. I use a randomizer that I paid for. If anybody, my channel rules are if anybody starts drama, talks about politics, talks about religion, is rude to other people, or says something inappropriate, you are banned. So just keep that in mind. Let's clarify that. I missed, there was a little incident that I missed, unfortunately, last stream, and it's not going to happen again. Hello, ER Rod. I hope everybody could respect that. I don't have to do giveaways, you know. And if it gets to the point where it becomes too much drama or stuff, I'll just stop doing giveaways. It's definitely not mandatory. I'm not exactly sure who started or whatever, what drama happened. Again, I did not catch it. But if somebody wins, whoever name comes up, that's who wins. I am not going to do an extra giveaway because a person wins multiple times. That is not going to happen. No more. I was doing that out of the kindness of my heart, and hey, if people don't like, I mean, like I said, I use a randomizer. If somebody wins more than once, that is not on me. I do not pick winners. If somebody has an issue with that, don't enter the giveaway. Andrew Johnson, I'm not sure. I can't see the date. Yeah, I think they're simple rules. We're here to enjoy some coins, learn something. I hate talking about this, but, you know. All right, I need water. Looking at these edge quarters, yeah, it starts 2012, I know that. Looking at these edge letters, it's starting to get me a little dizzy. Jeez. Hello, Otto. Happy Wednesday. Welcome. Not a wide rim. It's has that gook on it. I do not like that. I'm not going to keep it. Not a wide rim again. This one we could put in a roll. John Tyler. No, I don't need glasses. It's just for some reason my phone does not focus in very well. It's a brand new phone too. Supposed to have a great camera. Yeah. Sure. My mom is great. Thank you, Otto. I appreciate it. She's doing well. She had the surgery Monday. Yesterday, she started walking. Not on her own, but physical therapy. So that is a good sign. When I was at the hospital, she was wide awake, being her usual pain in the you know what. But hey, that's my mom. If she wasn't being a pain in the you know what, then I'd be worried. But yeah. Oh, I don't. That's close. I don't know. What do you guys think? I don't think it is a wide rim. That's close. What do you think? This is a wide rim that we found. This one is questionable. No? Okay. It's close. Well, yeah, I can see the difference. It's iffy, but I don't think it's 100% positive that it is. So, eh, we'll skip it. John Quincy Adams, not. Hey, Julio, how are you? Yeah, lots of space. But I found my first one, so that's good. Now I just need the Wounded Eagle, and I need the Cheerios. And the PCGS 70 would preferably, but I'll take whatever. More likely to get a 7 than a 70. That looks a little iffy. No, don't see it. Oh, thank you, Steven. Let me see. Is there a way? Maybe I could put it on my computer in the screen. Just bear with me, everyone. Steven earned his like from me today. Oh, Steven, you're always here. You want to be a mod? You don't have to. Whoa. Oh, wow. That is so much easier. All right, let me see. All right, so let me make that small. I need to open up a new window. Open new tab. I'm trying to be edumacationed here. No, that was great, Stephen. Actually, I just need to make sure that the chat is on screen. I can make this smaller. I feel like a computer pro. Who says old people can't mess with computers? Oh no, what did I do? Oh no. No, I don't want that. I don't want any of that. Stop trying to sell me stuff. Sorry, bear with me. This is going to make things a lot easier and a lot quicker. Okay, could we keep it there, please? I think we did it. I think we did it. Look. Have the list and then the chat. Awesome. Thanks, Stephen. That works out. It makes things so much easier. Awesome. Oof. I might have to buy those from you. See, now I could just see Rutherford Hayes. Again, until I look at the list, I could take a quick glance. Nope. Edge lettering is there. All right, what's going on with my phone? Come on, stupid phone. Not a wide rim. Not a bad coin. All right, put that on the list by itself. You know how to make mats for coin hunting, Stephen? Andrew Jackson, not on the list. Oh, okay. I was thinking of getting mats done. I hired somebody to do emojis and whatever for... Oh, there he is. Again? I hired somebody to do emojis and whatever else. And paid them money, and they did a horrendous job. I want a logo. I want a logo. I want mats with a logo on it. you know, something maybe that I could print, like on, and laminate maybe. And then if somebody wants to buy it, I could just sell it for like $5 each. You know, try to keep it cheap. It won't be the best things in the world, but it'll be something. But I'll pay you, Stephen, if you know. Hello, Natalie. How are you? Oh, that one's seen dirt. Hello, Rob. How are you? John Quincy Adams. Not on the list. This one is nice, though. I don't like seeing that dirt patch. Oh. I wonder if I could artificially tone these. Yeah, I'm exhausted. Yeah, it looked like toning, but not quite. I wonder if these would artificially tone. You know, I'm going to try it. What the heck? I have about a thousand coins right now that I want to try to artificially tone. But, oh yeah, absolutely. Well, you know what? I don't care about using, like a coin like this looks like it's starting to tone. It's not perfect, but it's not bad. But if I could try if it gets damaged. I'll just take it back to the bank. Because it's just going to be overheated, basically. It's not going to be damaged. Not an NIFC. Oh, nice. Productive day. I got my clothes done also. I dropped them off at the laundromat. It took me 5 minutes. Hello, Scott. How are you? Uh, Thomas Jefferson. Not good enough to sell. Maybe for toning. Yep, one innovation dollar already. Really cool one. Oh, shoot. Is this unplugged? Yes, it is. Darn it. We found one. So far, we found one innovation dollar. One 1979 wide rim. What else did we find? Some. Oh, yeah, the American Indians series. HGW. Oh, thank you, Julio, for the gift membership. I appreciate that. And Scott. Scott, you just became a member. Congratulations. Oh, member roles are, I don't know if they're going to be next week. We shall see. Right now, everything I have to play by ear. If not next week, I usually do it somewhere around between the 20th and 30th of the month. Oh, come on. I did order the quarters for that. $52. Okay, I'm just gonna finish this roll just to get these out of the way. James Madison, I don't think he's on the list. Hello, Chu, how are you? Galindo, you are entering. Abraham Lincoln. Unfortunately, all the Abraham Lincolns are just too beat up. I always forget to look at the edges for missing letters. Ulysses S. Grant? No, Grover Cleveland. Woodrow Wilson. Oh, somebody really ran this over. Andrew Jackson. Not nice enough. Oh, this one's nice. The reverse. Not the wide AM. However, oh, it's Denver. There wouldn't be a wide AM. Hello, Mariana. How are you? Oh, look at this. First find. Canadian. 1988 Canadian dollar. Awesome. Not in the best, but not in the worst of shape either. Loony? Is that what these are called? Awesome. Thomas Jefferson. Oh, okay. Interesting. Loony. Hello, Fane. How are you? Whoa. What is going on with this coin? This almost looks like it's paint. Toonies. Okay, I get it now. Loony or Toonie. Thank you, Sarah. This almost looks like paint. Almost looks like paint. Because if it was toned, you wouldn't see it like in all directions. You would have to catch the right light. So it's going back to the bank. 2000p, that looks nice. No, no enhanced tail. What company? Oh, guess who got? Oh, geez. How could that type of industry? All right, thank you, Stephen. I'll look at it after. How could a company in that industry cut costs? You know what I mean? Doesn't make sense to me. All right. Oof. All right. This is worth more than melt value, and it does have Uh, what does he do? Galindo, it starts with Maria and ends with Juana. If that makes sense. We have a 1929, 1963. Nice toning. I can't give that one away. I should really take that one out. 1959. All of these are in almost uncirculated condition or better with some toning. I'll do a 1943 with it. Look at that, beautiful. Nice detail. Yep. He's a botanist. Fane is a botanist. All right, everyone. If you have not been here before, here are the rules. You must be 18 years old. You must be in the U.S. I'm going to give you a code word. And all you have to do is type in the code word in the chat. I use a randomizer to pick the winner. I do not pick who wins. If somebody wins multiple times, that's the way it goes. It's not because I did anything. That's just the way the randomizers go. If you're the winner, you must email me your address along with your YouTube username. Make sure you put giveaway and the code word in chat. And, well, your address. And no drama. If there's drama, you're going to be banned out of my channel. I'm sorry, but we don't. There's too much crazy stuff going on outside of a dumb or supposed to be fun coin live stream hunting for hopefully some treasures for there to be drama. So, deal. All right, code word. You know what? How about code? CODE for one of the NIFC American Indian commemoratives. Code is the keyword. Battery check. I should probably get on that. Holy shoot. Oh, man. Oh, what was I looking for? What the hell was I looking for? Oh my goodness, I am losing it today. I was going to grab something, I forgot what. I really need a vacation. Yeah, Juan, please enter. As a friend, I'm asking you to please enter. Why does stuff always fall off my desk without me touching it? I don't get it. I'm not touching anything. Jeez. Hernandez with the super. Thank you, Hernandez. I do appreciate it. Maybe. I don't know. Thank you, Hernandez. That's very kind of you. Yep. Well, it's coins in plastic, so I it makes sense. Just the slightest change in gravity um could definitely knock something, especially stacked plastic holders, over. All right, that is my email. And again, please be patient. I have a lot going on. Hernandez, you're awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Hernandez, for the 4.99 super chat. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, it definitely helps with the shipping and stuff and supplies. So, all right, everyone ready? Come on, everybody enter. Oh shoot! You know what? I'm bad. When I was at the coin store that I told you I went to when my mom was doing rehab by the hospital, there was a woman there, and she asked me, because I was buying a lot of stuff. She asked me what I do. I told her I have a YouTube channel. I sell on eBay, but oh, what's your YouTube channel? And I'm like, I told her, and she gave me a $2 bill and wrote, hope this brings you luck and brings you 1 million times what you put into it. And I told her I was, no, I told her I was going to hang that up on my wall during my next live stream, and I forgot. That's on me. If you're watching, I'm sorry. I did not forget. The keyword is code. You can still enter until I hit that go button. Yeah, it's very sweet. I found a wide rim. I found an innovation dollar. I guess I gotta turn. I really have to figure out the lighting in this room. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate it. I do appreciate all the good wishes. So far, so good. Better than we expected. All right. Everyone ready? Oh, thank you, Jonathan. How are you? Oh, shoot. That's not what I wanted to do, but here it is. Who's going to win? Otto. Otto, you get code. Congrats, Otto. I did teach her like what to look for in certain things, so I guess you you do a good deed and you get a good deed. Which one would you like? Otto, 1929, 1943, 1963, and 1959. 29, 43, 59, 63. Thank you for the high five, Julio. Right back at you. I wish I could put the high five thing. 1929. Does have a little toning to it. You can see it right up there. That is not dirt. That is the beginning of the toning process. And I'm not sure if that's a rare date or a key date, semi-key date, whatever, but okay, so thank you, Otto. Oh yeah, I know that was the lowest mintage. There you go. And there's your coin. Congratulations. You know what I think fell? Lisa's giveaway, I think, fell on the floor. From last stream or the stream before. Alright. Next giveaway, 100 likes. If we get there, hopefully. Yeah, the 59. You know, I was watching somebody on Whatnot earlier today. And 1964s were like, in this condition. These are almost basically almost uncirculated for the most part, the Roosevelts, because I cherry picked them from bins, and they were selling for like $7-8 each, and I think the melt value is 2 and change. Hello, Stephen. Greetings. How's the weather in Louisiana? All right, moving on. The weather here has been nice, but you can't breathe because we've had the Canadian wildfires come down and like, oh wow, Giselle, that's awesome. I still think you're lying, but I'll have to take your word for it. Yeah, it's I was coming back from the hospital last night around 7:30 at night. And we have I-95, which is called the New Jersey Turnpike here. But it's the I-95 corridor. Runs from I think it runs from like Boston all the way down to Florida. And I could not see a mile down the road or the highway. Oh, all right. We got Great Law of Peace. I really like these. Really like these. They are not NIFCs. They are 2010. But I just like them. All of the American Indian series. Now I'm going to start a tube. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'll keep them if they're nice. A lot of them that I've been finding have not been nice. That looks like it saw some possible salt. Martin Van Buren is not an IFC. No Kellogg's. Toning trial. Nothing in this one. Thomas Jefferson. Oh, that stuff on her elbow. Hey, how many of you have been to the Statue of Liberty? I'm curious. Huh. You know, I live. I mean, I work and I live very close to it, and I never been there. Oh, Julio, how did the move go? Yeah, too touristy, but I mean, I would like. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of heights, so it's like I go across the river. Here's another Native American. Did I say American Indian? I'm sorry. I apologize. Native American series. That's just rude of me. I apologize. Abraham Lincoln beat up, of course. Is this a toning possibility? Why not? George Washington. Another Abraham Lincoln. Huh. Nope. John Quincy Adams, I don't think so. Oh, put that to the side. He looks upset here, doesn't he? Like his mouth. Martin Van Buren. Yeah, I never have either. I go to New York at least 5 times a week. I have no choice. Andrew Jackson. I am a prisoner. 1979, not the wide rim. Oh, this is a San Francisco Met. All right, here's the type 1. Something to learn here. Here is a type 1. It looks like a rectangle. You could barely see the S. That is a type 1. The type 2, you could see that it is clearly an S. So that is the difference. Type 2 is a little, has a little more value. So that's the type 1. Let's see. This is circulated, but it's not horrible. Yep. Oh, it has a little bluish toning to it. Yeah, we'll try to sell that. Why? This stupid phone. They swore this camera was a lot better. I just zoom in with my phone. I don't use a microscope. Well, I use a microscope for not the phone. I know they sell them though. If you want to get a phone microscope, yeah, the fill desk looks like a rectangle almost, like a box, like the one we just saw. Oh, Wampanoag Treaty. Pretty sure this is an NIFC. Come on. No, 2011. Not an NIFC, but still a cool coin, though. A lot of scratches. You know what? This is going to be a toning candidate. Again, if I ever decide to tone the coins and sell toned coins, I am going to make sure I put on the title that it is artificially toned. If you go on eBay, you see all these toned coins, and people that only sell toned coins, they are not natural. They are artificially toned. Yeah, thanks, Jonathan. Yeah, I'm going to try to tone that. See what happens. John Quincy Adams. I don't think so. John Adams. Let's see, does this make a difference? Nope. Oh! Look at that. $2019 Philadelphia Innovation Dollar. Wait, this is not the same one, right? Nope. So another cool Innovation Dollar. That's why I really... These are very low mint... very low... jeez. Very low mintage numbers on the Innovation Dollars. Like 400,000. But I don't know. I guess people don't like dollar coins because they don't sell for much. But I don't care. I love them. Zachary Taylor. Nope. Denver Mint. Yeah, 500,000 or less. Not a wide rim. Little. It'll go for the roll. Thomas Jefferson. Man on the Moon series. That's pretty cool. Was the other one an outer space one? Oh no. Anti-discrimination and no, that was Native American. What? Uh-oh. All right, could everybody hear me? Hello. All right, my stream just crashed on my computer. What the heck? Why would it crash? That's never happened before. All right, we are back. All right, thank you, everyone. Jeez. James Monroe. James Monroe. Not an NIFC. This is a pretty nice coin, though. 2008. A few scratches. I don't know. Should I keep it slightly off-centered? Minor railroad rim. Yeah, we'll keep it individually. No, the YouTube live stream on my computer. 1980. Thank you, Rob. That one goes in a row. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What is that? What is that? Am I getting lucky here? Anybody else see that? I think that's... Well, happy birthday, Isaiah. Is it a Wounded Eagle? That is a heartbreaker. It's not a Wounded Eagle. It's a clashed. It is just clashed. Just clashed with another coin. Oh man, what a disappointment. You know, out of all coins, it's that one coin. And of course, it's right around the spot where you would find the error. No, it's not an error. It's just basically how something like that happens, like on the mint or whatever, when you know, the coins are moving really fast and then one hits the other one and it leaves a gouge like that. It's just a contact mark from another coin. That was a close call. That was I got excited for nothing. I really thought I had one. That's why we keep on searching, though. You never know. It might come out. We might find one. Andrew Jackson, too many scratches to keep. Yeah, like see right there? Those are clash marks, contact marks from other coins. Possible toner. Oh, oh, don't tell me. All right, you see that, right? Is this going to be the same thing? Not the same coin. This is a different coin, I think. Yeah, this is a different coin. All right, this looks like a die clash, but it's not the error. Right here. That is not the error, unfortunately. We have a die chip on this one, right here. But that's not. Ah. Deneen, thank you for the thumbs up. How are you? Yeah, it's a minor error. It has the die chip. Oh wait, no, that is not a die chip. You know what? No, it's not. Nope, that is a contact mark. But right there, if you look at right there where my thumb is, that is a die clash or a strike through. Huh. Interesting, but no, I'm not going to keep it. I'm hanging in there, Deneen. Thank you. I'm starting to feel a little dizzy. James Madison. Hello, Christy. Oh, 1979. This is a Denver. It doesn't matter. We are looking for the Philly. This could be listed by itself. Almost uncirculated. Not quite. James Madison again. Nope. James Monroe. So Chester Arthur. All the other names I am familiar with. So I should remember the list soon. a box or two or three. So, Fane, how many people... First of all, sorry to hear that happened. That stinks. But how many people did they lay off? And what was their reasoning behind it? I just don't get it. Oops. Franklin Pierce. Nope, not an NIFC. I thought it was. It's not. Trying to remember them. Battery check, 30%. I think I should plug it in now. Oh, sorry. Sorry, everyone. All right. We are plugged in. Low mintage. Which one's low mintage? I don't know which ones I looked through already. Oh, goodness. Oh, we have an NIFC. William Howard Taft. NIFC. Not in bad condition. Not bad. This is low mintage. The lowest mintage of the dollars are the innovation dollars. We found 2 today. Hopefully we can find some more. I've been live for 2 hours and I only did 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 rolls. This is the 12th roll. That is crazy. There we go. William Howard Taft. So we found 2 presidential dollars that were low mintage, NIFCs. James Ma, yeah, I think I did these already. Did I? Rutherford B. Hayes. Not an NIFC, but I don't see many of his. Huh. James Buchanan. James Madison. Nothing there. All right, we have another one of these, the Native American series. Oh, this one is... What the heck? Yeah, very lucky so far. And we're not even halfway through the box. Hey, Remy, how are you? $19.79, not the wide rim. Let's take a look at the condition. Too many nicks, too many scratches. That will be for a roll. Here's another one. This one is nicer. 1979, not the wide rim. The stuff on her face. Oh, wait. Hold on. Look. That was not cleaning a coin. Look, it looks uncirculated now. Dropped 4 out of 20. What do you mean? This is a nice coin, actually. That'll be on my eBay store. That will be in my eBay store. 1979, not the wide rim. She has feeder marks right there. Unfortunately, that kills it for me. Oh. Dropped 4 out of 20. Wow. Yeah, that's tough, Fane. I've been there. I actually got fired when I was on disability. Which I got hurt on the job. It tells you how much these companies love their employees. And appreciate them. And, you know, put a value to them. I found a silver proof dime. Oh, nice, Remy. Real nice. James Madison. Who knows? Maybe they are, Yep, that's the, I was just going to say, as soon as you said that, the first thing that, that came to my mind is buyout, candidate or takeover candidate. So I wonder if they're being taken over by a larger company and they want to reduce stash. Oh my goodness. Staff. Frank Fine Stuff. Same as my YouTube. All one word though. So you could Google Frank Fine Stuff eBay store. And you should come to it. Wait. Let me see. What does the... Let me see. My eBay. Yeah, it's right there. Frank Fine Stuff. eBay.com /USR/Frank Fine Stuff. One word. These things I just sold out today. The 2009 penny Lincoln cent sets. And I had like 400 of them made up. Now I have to make more. Thank you, Fane. Instead of the... does that take you to it? Oh, yeah, it does. Okay, yeah, that'll work. Thank you, Fane. Yeah. That's my thought. Yeah. These big corporations and big companies especially, they don't... everyone is just a number. It's... Any big company, you're just a number. I'm not kicking anybody out. Unless you break one of my rules. Which there aren't many. I would say it's common sense, but there is no such thing as common sense in this world. 1980. Believe it or not, 80 is lower mintage than the 79. The 81 is even a lot lower mintage than the 80 or 79. And I don't know if we found a 1981 yet. But 1981 is the lower mintage. Yeah, yep. Yeah, Giselle, I had my minimum grade. Thank you, by the way. My yeah, I could not find a screwdriver today. Darn it. Thanks for bringing it up. Um, yeah, my minimum grade was 64s, and as I was opening it up, I couldn't believe how I only got 4 64s, and that was the lowest grade. And then I got 83 67s and 167 mint state 66s. That is crazy. I am contemplating on trying to cross grade them, the 67s to PCGS. It does cost $70 a coin. That's the problem. But I just sold one for $1,200. So, but they normally do not sell for that. Normally it's around 500, where the annex sells for about 250, 300. If any of my viewers are interested in 19 or no 2023 extra V graded penny, let me know. I will give you a deal. Less than what I would sell it for on eBay. Abraham, oh, that has some start of toning. So I'm guessing these could get toned. I wonder what the process would be, though. James Madison. It looks like he has some kind of slash on his forehead. Someone was not happy with him. Nope, no fancy details on the feather or the tail. Wait, that's a nice coin, though. Hold on. Oh, wow, Rob. Did you get them in the cereal, or did you find them or buy them? I'm curious. I don't think I'm ever going to find one. But you never know. That's why we search. '23 Hold on. Let me just finish what's in hand and I'll show you. James Garfield, I believe, is that? No, it's not. I'll show you in a second. It is the 2023 Extra V penny. Variety error, whatever you want to consider it. Oh, wow, Isaiah. You work for the railroad? Nice Thomas Jefferson. Nice. My toning pile is getting higher. Extra V on the shoulder. I don't know what shoulder. Yeah, I guess that would be the right shoulder. I'll try to show it in a second. Not the wide rim. This one is pretty nice. Pretty nice coin. We'll keep that. All right, so this is a 64, but I have 64, 65, 66, 67. I don't know if... Yeah. Right there, that V. That is a V. It should not be there. It is just supposed to be VDB. And this one is the extra V. Has graded extra V on shoulder. 2023. That is the error. Of course, this would be the least expensive one because it's a 64. Explain how that got there. Somebody messed up. 66 on this. Somebody messed up in the mint. Whoever designed the die, somehow an extra V ended up there, and they caught it eventually. But what? 35? What auction did you buy those at, Rob? Holy cow! Galindo, you know, I have questions about errors sometimes. I think sometimes they release errors on purpose just to get the collector community excited. Sometimes it is a mistake, and no, they just repair it. They just chisel it down, or the next die will be the way it's supposed to be. But I really think that sometimes they do it on purpose. You know what I mean? 91 people here, 72 likes. We need 28 for the next giveaway. Oh man, I wish I was at that store. Franklin Pierce, not an NIFC, but beautiful coin. Not that beautiful though. unfortunately. Toning candidate. Yeah, you got lucky, Rob. What's 66 going for right now? And who's it graded by? That does make a difference. James Madison. $79, not the wide rim. Nice coin overall. Too many scuffs and stuff. Imagine if I found the Cheerios or the Wounded Eagle and it was in this kind of condition. Oh, here's another Native American series. Not an NIFC, but 2008. This is really cool. NGC? Oh, okay. Let's see. Let's do some I'm curious. So 2000 P Sacagawea dollar Cheerios. All right, there's a so PCGS has a 67. At least one. All right. If these prices are correct, I got a freaking all right, I'm not going to point this seller out. Hey, Mo Money, how are you? Yeah, pretty decent. All right, so this is a listing. It states that it is a Cheerios dollar. Would you purchase that? I don't understand how people like. I would never touch an auction like that. You can't see the coin. You can't see what kind of. You can't even see if it is the error. So none have sold recently. Wounded Eagle 64 is $300. All right, so PCGS Mint State 67. Someone is asking $8. $8,000. Someone is asking $10,000. Someone is asking 8,000. What? Yeah. So yeah. I don't know anything about dollar coins either, Mo. I'm learning. Everyone is teaching me. Oh, awesome, Fane. Yeah, go for it. Oh, it's not extra feathers. It's not extra feathers. It's enhanced. Uh, any good finds? I found some decent stuff, Mo. Oh, the penny. Oh yeah. Um. Oh, the pennies don't have extra feathers. Oh wait. Oh, the pennies, the Cheerio pennies. I had a 67s before. It was through Annex. All right, we found. If you're still here, Mo, we found a 1979 wide rim with what looks like a rim clash. We found lower mintage. This is the Native American series, Code Talkers. Go watch the video, Mo. This is a low mintage, NIFC George H.W. Bush. NIFC low mintage William Howard Taft. We have the innovation dollars, space, and anti-discrimination. There are 500,000 or fewer of these minted. So, and we're not even, oh wow, we're not even, we're about a quarter of the way through the box. Yeah, oh, the pennies, yeah, the pennies don't go for much, surprisingly. They used to go for more. I did get a couple of 67s, 66s, 64, but back then they were going for more money. Thomas Jefferson fingerprints. I thought you were talking about the Cheerios dollars. Yeah, Mo, the big error is 2000 Sacagawea dollar, Wounded Eagle, which looks like there's spears or arrows going through the body, and the tail right here would be enhanced. That's a 2001. You can see a lot of detail, which the normal one does not have. Do you have Microsoft Excel? I believe so. Not that I ever use it. I should. James Polk. No, James Polk. Grading. I mean, yeah, Mo. I ended up getting out of 300 coins, 3, I think, 3 or 4. Did not meet the minimum grade of a 64. I ended up getting 4 MS64s, 40 something or 50 something, 40 something or 50 something MS65s. I forget the exact number for those. The 66, I ended up getting 167 of them. And the 67s, I ended up getting 83 Mint State 67s. Here's another Native American series. This one is this NIFC, no, 2011. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have a Microsoft Excel. You wish what, Rob? I'm not sure what you wish. Mo, I have not sold any yet. I have not listed them yet. Let's just say that after everything is sold, I could buy or put a good down payment on a house in Pennsylvania. And I'm still trying to determine if I want to cross grade the 67s to PCGS or not, then yeah. I break down the potential profits. It was a big gamble. I could have easily lost the $5,000 that it took me to grade them. I'm just lucky that I thought that half of them were not going to meet the grade, and I thought a lot of them were going to be 64s, and I was pleasantly surprised. You're slow today, Deneen? The nickels, I still have a box and a half left. They just came to. I haven't sold a roll of nickels in like 4 months now, 3 months. But I did send 2 rolls to get graded, and I did get 1067s, and I did well with those, about $80 each. So it was okay. But if you ever get any more of the 1 year bank boxes, all the same year, just let me know. I actually yesterday, Mo, I went to pick up my order, and I got four boxes of 2024s, all of them. So that was good. Although, eh, not the best boxes to get. This is slightly off centered. I've been looking at it for a while because double rim, double punch rim, possibly. Nice condition. Thanks, Mo. Ulysses S. Grant. It is, right? Ulysses is not. I thought it was an IFC. Nope. Go fly a kite, Thane. What kind of kite do you have? Oh, I missed that. E pluribus. Thank you, John Adams. All right, I'll take a look at that. Thank you, E pluribus. Again, we are learning about dollar coins because I know very little. The nickels are 2025, Rob. Not, I wish they were 2024s. Martin Van Buren. Yeah, I always forget to look at those. Always forget to look for that. I wish I was a fish. I don't know. I don't think so. uh, at least I have a coin to compare it to now. Oh, that one is close. Wow, 3 wounded eagles? Nice. Yeah, I don't think so either. Nope. This one, Philadelphia. Not in bad shape. Don Knotts. I'm not sure. That's amazing. Wounded Eagles. I just started doing half or dollar coins, so I'm still learning about them. This one's nice too. And you said you found how many? Oh, you never found one looking. Okay. 2001 Denver. It has that. New Jersey. E pluribus. Oh, really? Roadrunner? Roadrunner? Really? Oh, interesting. The Incredible Mr. Limp. I don't think I ever saw that. And I'm a big movie buff. I fall asleep most of the time, but James Buchanan. Martin Van Buren, not an NIFC. E pluribus, all the letters would be doubled, correct? If I'm not mistaken from the pictures that I saw. Including the numbers. Oh, that gosh. Oh, awesome. Thank you, E pluribus. No, you could just email me. My email's pinned to the top. If you don't mind me asking, where about in Pennsylvania? I just sold a house in Pennsylvania. Wrong, Harrison. What's a DVD? I'm only kidding. Reading? Oh, okay. I used to be about an hour and a half, hour and a half north of Reading. Hour? Yeah, hour and a half. And I used to go to Lancaster quite a bit. My old partner from work lives in Exeter, I believe. All right, this here is another type 1, 1979. You can see it clearer on this one. You see how you can see the S, but it looks like more of a rectangle, like a block. That is a type 1. The type 2, I don't know if we're going to come across one. But they are, you could clearly see it's an S. Like, more like that. Maybe not like that, but you know. Yeah, I'm pretty good at pronunciation usually. I'm just not good at talking most of the time. Words get lost. Wait, would it be? No, then I can't see the rest. All right, I'll figure out the lighting sooner or later, everyone. I'm sorry. Although this is, if I turn it towards it, well, that's not too bad if I turn my flash off. Huh. It's a must-watch movie. A war hero or Mr. Limpet? John Quincy Adams. Oh yeah, I know. It's again. I'm just getting started. A pluribus with dollars. Baby steps. Once is a war hero. Huh. Once I get more accustomed to the NIFCs and all that, then I'll start looking into everything else. Ooh, that one's beat up. I feel like I'm missing light on the other side. Hold on, everyone. Yesterday? No, I have not watched that. Although it's my favorite band of ever, but no, I have not watched that. I haven't. I'm a movie buff. I used to watch like a movie every night after I got of home from work. But with shipping for eBay and then everything that's been going on, and I just haven't been able to in months now. I do miss it. Where could I put this stupid lamp? Here, let me try that. Hopefully it will not fall and hit me in the head. I want to watch Yesterday. I definitely want to watch that. All right, is that better now? I have lights in every direction. Maybe adjust this a little bit. Because my phone, we're experimenting here. Science or physics. Trying to figure out what looks best. Hey, Nectar. All right, that might be okay. We'll try that for a little bit. Oh, Kate McKinnon isn't it? And wait, which one? Oh, Yesterday? That's the Beatles movie, right? I know the Beatles came out with one called Yesterday. You know what? I mean, people are probably going to laugh at me for saying this, but I don't care. Ooh, 1999. All right, 1999, Philadelphia. Movie I like is Pitch Perfect. I know it's like a teeny whatever, like I don't know if anyone has ever watched that. These are all going to be eBay listed. Nicer coins. So, um, yeah, Pitch Perfect. John Tyler. Okay. No rotation issues there. And I like Pitch Perfect because that's how I don't. That movie was on one day, and I just watched it, and I actually liked it. But the whole a cappella thing, and then I discovered pentatonics. I don't know if anyone knows who that is. They use no instruments. Everything is from their mouth. All the beats and all the drums and the guitars and bass and all that, and the singing. And to me, that's just amazing. Ulysses S. Grant. Why do I keep on thinking this is an NIFC? No, 1 year short. I think I lost viewers over that comment. James K. Polk. $1980. Denver. This worked before. This is not cleaning. 21st. Okay. That makes it easier because they are all written. Thank you, E Pluribus. That's what I was trying to figure out. I have the list in front of me. 1980. Have you listened to Home Free there also? I listened to most of their songs. Giselle. I mean, they're just what they do is to me is amazing. I just find it amazing. It's just unbelievable, and it's not just like an act. They actually could sing. Something looks different with this one. No, my imagination, hoping that it's something. Whoa. This one's been through some stuff. No. Oh, I thought it was a song. I misread that, sorry. No. I have to check it out. A lot of 2000Ps, but not the ones we want. Unfortunately, this one looks, ugh. Not gonna keep that one. Oh yeah, I watched all of them, Lori. I watched all of them. Pentatonics is, I think, only in the first one, though. I'm not thrilled. I really have to get some more lights. I'm not thrilled with the way that it looks. Well, it looks good on. It looks okay on the computer. All right, good night, Rob. I hope you have a great rest of the week, and hopefully I'll see you next week. Not a wide AM. Oh, look at that nose. She got a nose job or needs a nose job or something. All right, so we filled up one roll of mixed Susan B. Anthony's. Six AM, I'll be in my first stream, maybe second. Oh, wait a minute. No, no rotation error there. Wicked Witch of the West. All right, thank you, Rob. I appreciate it. This one is too not in the best of shape. Nothing on that one. 1979, not the well, it's Denver anyway. Well, we're starting a second roll of the Susan B. Anthony's. All right, we are 16 likes away, everyone, for the next giveaway. What time is it? Midnight. I don't know if I'm going to finish this box tonight. If I do not finish, oh, here's another San Francisco mint. And this one, you could barely tell. It just looks like a blob. This is a type 1. Okay, E pluribus. I actually picked up a few nickels that were like 180 plus degrees over the week. Well, not over the weekend, recently. No, I'll put this in there. I think I'm going to try to get some short videos out of some of the stuff I found recently. Some of the errors are just amazing. All right, I should be able to see if the letters are doubled here, so I don't have to check again. Hey, Daryl. It's been hit or miss with me. A lot going on in life. But I usually go live Tuesdays or Wednesdays or both. Just a lot going on. So I did not stream yesterday. Last week I believe I streamed, but it's been late. Nope, not good enough. Hope you've been well. Raw SBAs, depends. Just regular, $2 to $3, depending on the condition. They have to be in really good condition, though. I'm making two different rolls. One will be listed individually. Oh, maybe that one won't be. And then the other roll will be sold as a roll. So rolls you get about 1.5 to 2 times face. Oh yeah, Daryl, no problem. If you have Instagram, that's the easiest way to contact me. You could email me, but 2005 is an NIFC, really? I did not know that. I thought it was only 12. Oh, wait, where's the list that I had? It's buried. I put coins on top of it. Huh. Oh, thanks, you pluribus. NIFC. Let me just write that because I know I'm going to forget. Really? Okay. I don't think I had that on my list that I had. Well, thank you. Oh, okay. Well, I'm trying to stay awake as well, which is out. You're helping. Oh, here's another San Francisco mint. I believe type 1. Oh, this one is still type 1, but you could see a little bit of a difference. This is starting to look like an actual S already, but it's still a type 1. (2003 to 2008). Thank you. So 2003, 2008. Okay. So this is a type 1. How does it look? Oh, interesting. Thank you. Nah, not by itself. 2012 for the presidential dollars. That I do know. I just have to remember which ones are the presidents to make it easier. That way I don't have to look at the paper every time I find one. No, this one is not a wide rim, although, nah, too much going on there. Yeah, the Native American dollars, if they're in nice condition, I keep them. I don't care what year they're from. I just think they're really cool. My favorite one is the one with the Indian and the horse standing next to him. I think that's an awesome coin. Why do I keep on checking the edges? I already checked them. James Monroe. Is that his eyebrow? I thought that was, wow. Wait, it looks like he's got a crack in his jaw. It's a scratch. It be a scratch. John Tyler. Andrew Johnson. Rutherford B. Hayes. Unfortunately, that does not look good. George Washington, somebody's fingerprints. All right. 88 likes, 12 to go for. Oh yeah, I found 2 tonight. I think I found 3 or 4 or 5 last week. I think they're really cool. I love them. I need to take a quick break, everyone. Be back in a second. Let's see. What do you want to look at? You know, what the heck? We could look at that one. You know, we could look at 2. I'll be back in a minute or 2. All right, I'm back. What did I miss? Tennessee. Oh, nice. 2025. I did not know that they released them yet. Oh, nice. Huh. Oh, you got them in mint rolls? All right. Here we go. Let me try with the flash on again. 48%. All right. Oh, okay. All right. Any doubling? Any doubling? I don't see any doubling. Oh, man. Yeah, the only bankroll or the only mint rolls I buy are like from other people that, from prior years. Yeah. I buy a lot of 2009 penny bankrolls. So if anybody has 2009 penny rolls they want to sell, let me know. Must be all 2009s, of course. James Monroe. This one is... Oh, wow. $1.23, that's it? Oh, then I would definitely buy that. Did you open it, Pluribus? Yeah, a lot of them are just worn down. Um, any errors? Oh, another earthquake. We had two here in the last week in New Jersey. It's crazy. Yes, before I start looking through individual coins, I look for at the edge lettering. James Garfield just missed out. 79, not a wide rim. Yeah, that is true. The Sacagaweas do not have edge lettering. This is a nice looking coin, but of course we have that stuff there. And it's a Denver. 1979, not the wide rim, it's a Denver. All right, I'll keep that one for, you know what? I think I might actually put sets of these together. Philly and Denver and sell them for $4. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. Makes more sense. Oh yeah, if oh, talk about good luster. Holy moly. It is a Philadelphia. Look at that luster. Don't go blind. Chester Arthur. Yeah, that's the first NIFC. Did I just pass the Chester Arthur? Yeah, it's probably cost. And I personally love Eisenhowers. I personally love the Eisenhower dollars. I just picked up over the past 2 weeks. I picked up silver and clad, uncirculated and circulated. I think I picked up 300, and I love that coin. I think that coin is awesome. Here's a Franklin Pierce. Does have some fingerprints on it, of course, but this one, nah, this is possible toning. Yeah, I've only come across Ikes at a bank one time, and they refused to sell them to me. So I closed all my accounts with that bank. It's like it's right there. You know, you're not gonna, if you want them for yourself, just let me know, you know? That's fine. I'm not gonna be upset. Just don't tell me you're not allowed to sell them. And if that's your bank policy, I don't want to be part of your bank. Here's what looks like a strike through. Yeah, I don't think that this is a clash. Right here. That looks like a struck through error. And it goes into the wing a little bit. It does not look like a coin clash. Although that does. And so does that. Any thoughts? Anyone? I think that's a die clash. Right there. I think. Yeah, I think it's a strike through. That's what I meant to say. Strike through, not die clash, though. Because it's not a delamination. I believe it's a strike through. So there. All right, so it's hard to see, but on the obverse side, it would be right here, the same position, or right into the here. And that does not look like a clash with another coin, because it's just that T. And you can see a little bit on the hair, so yeah, strike through. Oh. Uh, Marie, you have to get a scale that um, can weigh like penny weight, grams, milligrams, and you have to weigh it 3.1 grams. That's how you could tell if a 1982 is copper or not. Yep. Yep. Then I would send it into a grading company and get it certified. It's going to cost you money, probably $45 to $70 minimum. But if it is that, it's worth it. If it's not, if it's not that, then you're out of that money. Oh yeah, you'll get hundreds, if not thousands, if it happens to be the error. Possibly thousands, depending on the grade. Uh, I would suggest sending it to Annex, ANACS. Yep. Uh, ANACS. They are the most affordable. Um, and if it happens to be the error, you could always send it to another company and get it cross graded into one of their holders. I love Annex. To me, Annex is a very underrated grading company. That's just my opinion. Unfortunately, I don't think they know how to market themselves very well. Here's a 1979, not the wide rim. I was told that the wide rims would be a lot more abundant. Tennessee, I would send it to Annex because they uh it's like $30, 30 or $40 plus shipping. PCGS it's $70 plus shipping, which would be over $100. One wide rim. Also, yeah, I found my wide rim already. I guess. This one is not bad. Almost uncirculated. That goes into the, because if like I have a 1972 half dollar no FG. Um, it could be a big money coin. If it is the no FG, I think it's an OFG. Most everybody that was on stream agreed. I put it under the microscope. Because when I find an error, I tend to ask for I'll show a picture of the error, and then I'll get the community to agree, if you will, or disagree. And we all agreed there was no FG there. So I'm going to send it to NX. And I also found a 1971 possible silver. Looks silver. But I'm going to send it to NX because if it is not the error, I'm not spending $100+ a coin. I'm only spending, well, for the extra V's, they didn't even charge me for the error attribution. So I don't have a wood table in my house, believe it or not. Yeah, the 71. I don't have a wood table. I have a dining room table, but it's all full of. There's too much stuff piled on top. Oh yeah, they could do it right on the spot, or you could drop it off. I like NX, but you're not going to get the top dollar with NX usually. But just to confirm that it is, uh, that's what I would do. I would send it to NX, have them confirm it, and then if they do confirm it, I would send it out to PCGS to get it cross graded. Who, me, Giselle? I have like 20 small scales. Yeah, I mean, that's the way I look at it because, like, I'll use the 2023 extra V examples. NX, I could get about 250 to 300 for a 67. PCGS, I normally got 5 to 600. The last one I auctioned off, I got $1,200 in a PCGS holder. So, I mean, that's why I did the bulk grading with NX. And I might send 5 or maybe 10 in to get cross graded. As long as I do well, I'll send more 67s. But oh, but it's gonna cost me $70 plus shipping per coin. So it's a risk. It's a gamble. You know. Whoa! What is that? All right, here I can. This is a strike through. Anyone else see that? Yeah, Tennessee. It's an error is an error. Variety is an error. You know, no, definitely not. If it was postment damage, I am talking about right here. That looks like there was a piece of twine or hair or something. Right? It's not a die crack. It's N, like a strike through or a die clap. Yeah, strike through. Anyone else see it? And this here, it's off. All right, so, well, maybe that's not the best way to do it. All right, we see this wing right here. You see how it comes? This one here, it's supposed to come like this, but, and this is raised. This looks like there was a piece of string or hair or something, hair follicle, right? Nah, I don't think so, you pluribus. Hold on. You might be right, but all right, look. Right now, let me try to find. All right, that is a coin. This side is raised right here, the bottom. Yeah, I don't know. Looks like push metal dredged up. Maybe. Yeah, that's true. I don't know. Nah, I don't think so, Dale. Even if this was a strike through, I maybe would put it $3 to $5. So, um, that looks like a strike through right there. Yeah. Would you agree with this one here? I'll put that under the microscope. This is the obverse. You can't even tell under the microscope. Yeah, this right here, you can't even tell under the microscope. Yeah, I'm going to keep it. I'm going to put struck through with a question mark. And compare it. The obverse definitely looks like a strike through. I don't even see that edge there under the microscope. It just disappears. Oh well. If it's not, I could always throw it back. Right. Or I could just keep it to compare it to other coins. It's a good idea. Keep it for research. It's got that big thing there. Yeah, I guess. Oh yeah, it's see that the machine doubling and the double dies, sometimes it is so hard to differentiate. I mean, I've seen some, especially pennies, that look like double dies, but they're considered machine doubling. But if you look at it under the microscope extremely closely, you could definitely see raised. Uh, it's not like a flattened edge of the doubling, like machine doubling would be. I don't see any doubling there. Yeah, it's very tricky. Oh, John Quincy Adams. This one is uncirculated. Might as well put this in a holder to protect it. Shiny. Very nice. Not worth a whole lot, but hey, what the heck? Rutherford B. Hayes. John Adams. Here's another one. What is this one? Andrew Johnson. Has a few more scratches to it, but the luster is just outstanding. Come on. Philly. It's a beauty. About uncirculated, I would say. Some people would say uncirculated. I don't know. I tend to be a little harder when it comes to that. We're at 93 likes, 28 people. Wow. I guess most people went to sleep. There you go, Andrew Johnson. James Monroe. George. Yeah, that is definitely a coin, a strike from another coin. It looks like some kind of oil, or I don't know. Something was on it. Here's another beauty. Oh, Willard Fillmore. Philly. Nah, this one is too many scrapes and scratches. Huh, interesting. I've looked a few of these under the microscope, and they look like double dice to me, but I don't know. Are there any double dies on the presidential dollars that are known? I definitely have found machine doubling, but not significant enough to warrant keeping. Yeah, exactly. I really hope they don't put, you know, the edge lettering on any coins anymore. It's, I don't think it was a good idea. I could see if the coin was like, double width, like that width where you could, oh, here's an NIFC, uh, where you could, stamp bigger lettering, but I mean, these like hurt my eyes. Oh, here we go. Code Talkers again. This is the second one. A little, those might be fingertips, not scratches, but we keep these. We love these. Native American series. Code Talkers. World War I, World War II, Native American series. 1979. Not a wide rim. Not great. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I love my Ikes. I picked up some silver ones with amazing bullseye rainbow toning. I'm going to send those off to get graded. They're still in the original package sealed. But it's, I don't care what grade I get. Don't get me wrong, if it's like a 66, 67, 68, or 66 or higher, I'll probably sell it. But if it's lower than the 66, it's never going to leave my collection. And there was more than one. Just one really stood out. The other ones were not great, but I mean, they were not bad, but they were not as good as that one, you know? That's why I like buying bulk collections or bulk from dealers. You get better deals for one, and two, you if you buy like let I think I ended up with 76 silver proofs of the Ikes, and chances are that some of them are going to have rainbows, right? You would think. Oh, that one, something definitely struck down. Yeah, right on the chest there. Something definitely struck that. Sorry, everyone. Eventually, I will get quicker at these once I learn them a little better. Then again, I'm never in a hurry. If you've been, well, most of you have been to my streams. I don't rush. I look for the errors, and that has part of the death ring, so or the ring of death. Thomas Jefferson. Whoa. William Henry Harrison. Are you kidding me? Ring of Death. What a beautiful coin. What a shame. Oh, I know the. Wait. Oh, yeah, you could send it to me, Tennessee Yankee. I'd appreciate it. My email's pinned to the top. I believe it still is. Not the wide rim. And this one is, nah. That one is not even good for a circulated roll. It's not up to my standards. This one is, though. Yeah, E Pluribus. I might not get to it uh, right away. It might take me a couple of days, but I'll definitely get back to you. I do appreciate it. It's just this email is the uh, business email, and I do giveaways. So therefore, so I don't get confused, I tend not to open up many emails on that from that email address until I do the giveaway or ship the giveaways. That way I don't miss anybody's giveaways, if that makes sense. But I'll look for yours and try not to read any others. I appreciate it. Thank you, both of you. Yeah, I try to ship it once a month, but people, unfortunately, not most people are understandable. But I've had one or two in the past that were like messaging me every day, were emailing me every day, like the day after they won the giveaway. It's like, this is a nice reverse. 2000 Philly. Oh, she got something going on there. Yeah, I don't do tracking. Sorry. If you want tracking, then you have to pay for it. Tennessee, do you have Instagram? The easiest and quickest way for me to answer and get back to you is Instagram. I do not go on Instagram very much. I only do it for business purposes. I only have it for business purposes. I don't like social media, any social media at all. But Instagram seems to be easy to communicate through. $19.79, not the wide rim. Oh, she got a big old thing there. Still nice enough to put in a roll. James Madison. If it wasn't for that, it would have been nice. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 16, 18. 18 rolls left. I don't know if I'm going to finish them tonight. If I don't finish them tonight, I'm just going to put a video of anything I find on the other ones because today's quote unquote my Sunday. So it's hard. I get home late from work, and unless people want me to go live at 1 or 2 or 3 in the morning, it ain't going to happen. Some of these are nice, but not nice enough for my taste. Yeah, I have a horrible work schedule. And I have a 2 to 3 hour commute each way. So that's another 4 to 6 hours commuting. Not fun. Oh yeah, the spreadsheets, the email is the best way to do it. Because the Instagram thing, I don't think you can send files through there. Yeah, I appreciate it, Stephen. Oh, you didn't answer me. You want to be a mod, Steven? You don't have to be. Mods on my channel have it pretty easy because uh, for me, I use subscribers only mode. So we get rid of the trolls and bots and stuff like that. Well, luckily I take the train, but still, it is. Yeah, you should be able to. I do it from my phone. You could time people out. We like these. Yeah, we'll keep it. I am in dirty Jersey, and I work in dirtier Manhattan. Uh, I, uh, I play games or watch YouTube, or make phone calls to family and friends or whatever. Or I usually get bothered on my way into work because something went wrong and they need help. No, you can't do that, Steven. This one is nice. Esme. Uh, this is type 1. We'll keep it. We'll list it. No, I don't play Candy Crush. I used to. I got bored of it. I play. I don't even know the names of the games. Yep. That will get you banned, Steven. No mod will ever survive that. And there is no pay, unfortunately. My channel is not that big. If I ever reach 100,000 subscribers or half a million subscribers, then all my mods will get hefty bonuses. But until then, I can't. I think I do some farm thing. Yeah, I got to such a high level on Candy Crush. It just got so boring after a while. Yeah, but South Korea now, the train system there, from what I have seen, like on the Discovery Channel, it is Japan, China, South Korea, and Europe. They're so far advanced than we are because of infrastructure that it is crazy. It's crazy how far advanced they are from us. Oh, really? Oh. Oh, look at that. Wait. Nobody say it. Loony, right? Am I right? That's a loony? Oh, this one's beat up. I remembered. That's good. So that's the second one we found tonight. Interesting. Now we need a toonie. What comes after toonie? Looney? Looney Tune? Is that why they call it a loony and a toonie? Because of Looney Tunes? That would be interesting. Hey, Tennessee and E pluribus. Have you ever found cuds or anything like it? Not a wide rim. Good for a roll. That's what I was told, Sarah, yes. The bird is a loon. So what is a tune if the bird is a loon? Wow, look at this. Very nice coin. Again, you have that right there on the cheek. However, they come out of mint sets like this. So this is uncirculated. Beautiful coin. Oh, look how clean this coin is. Imagine if this was one of the yours, and it's not. I gotta look at those tail feathers a bit closer. Nope. 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 Nothing. Machine doubling on this one, but not major. Tilted collars and massive strike throughs. Double dies. Okay. No cuts. What about off-centered, like severely off-centered? Not severely, like 15-20% or more. I like this coin. This coin is just about uncirculated. Yeah, we are 2 away. And no, I am not logging into my other YouTube channel just to hit the like button. Sorry. You gotta earn it. It is free and it ain't asking for much. This is a nice one too, but you have that clash there and there. No, we'll leave this one for toning. Oh, yeah, I'll buy it from you. Roll of dollars. I'll buy it from you, Tennessee. If you ever come across 2009 rolls of pennies, that's the wide rim. Let me know. I always buy them. I do not pay more than $5 or $6 tops, but okay, blank planchet or clip planchet. Okay. Yeah, 2009 pennies. I like to stay around. Oh, yes! My favorite coin. This is my favorite. By far my favorite. This coin goes for $10 to $15 on eBay. This is the mail delivery something. I forget the exact name. Yeah, pennies. 2009 pennies. Cents. It has to be rolls, original bank rolls, or mint rolls. And it has to be all the same coin. Yours just hit 100. All right, let me unlike. All right, mine just went back down to 99. Sorry, Steve. This is an amazing design. One of my favorite coins ever. I mean, this is just unbelievable. No, I unliked, so it's back to 99. No, I saw it 100. I'm just admiring this coin for a sec. The detail. Then you have the horses on the back. Yeah, this one is oh, what is it? It's the something about mail or this one 20. Sorry, you have to bear with me for the giveaway. I just this coin is just stunning. 2012 Denver. And this is an NIFC as well. Uh, Holy cow. Jeez. So a roll of two rolls of these is going for about $200 shipped. And that's $50 worth. Two coins, a Philly and a Denver is going for 36. Holy cow. I'm still trying to find the name. Trade routes, I think. Right? US Mint. Let me see. I think it's trade routes. Yeah, trade routes. That's the name of this design. Or some people call it the horse and Indian. Holy cow, this is stunning. I'm sorry, I'm missing chat. I was just admiring this. Thank you. I'll keep you in mind if 2021 DDO pennies. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, I love these. I love this coin. Sorry, I had to check something real quick. So yeah, my favorite design by far. So far, I haven't seen the 2025s, which people are raving about. But hopefully someday. Here's a shiny one. Thomas Jefferson. All right. Nice luster. Oh, shoot. I forgot to do the giveaway. I'm sorry. I'll do the giveaway next. Don't yell at me. Yeah, this box is. Every box that I've done that's $1 so far has been nothing major, nothing like worth. It's not like a penny or a quarter box where you find $50, $100 coins, but it's fun, in my opinion. But what do I know? All right, I'm having a hard time finding quarters or finding any other 40% half dollars that are not 67 or 69. So, winner's choice 1969 Denver or 1967 Philly. 40% silver. Look great. Extra fine plus AU. So, winner gets choice. For this giveaway, after this, I have 17 rolls. I'm going to do one more roll after this, and we'll call it a night. So, let's see. What am I going to get? Oh, you know what? We used this coin earlier. We used code now talkers. You have to be 18 years old in the US. Uh, all you have to do to enter is be in the 18 in the US. Type the code word, which is talkers, in the chat. Nothing else. Uh, doesn't have to be capital letters, doesn't have to be lowercase, it does not matter, just has to be spelled correctly. Winner must email me your address along with your YouTube username. Make sure you write giveaway and the code word, which is talkers in this point. And I use a randomizer. I do not pick winners, so no drama. If you start drama, you're gone for good. We do not talk. We do not tolerate drama. I use a randomizer. I do not pick the winner myself. Give it a couple minutes, a few minutes. Please do not spam. Sorry, I should have said that earlier. If you spam, you could be timed out. If you are timed out, even if your name comes up, you are not going to win. So do not spam. All right, everyone in? Hello, Chantra. How are you? It's been a while. All right. Again, code word is talkers. All you have to do is type it in the comments before I draw the winner. I will show it on screen. I just have to get it set up. Yep, too much drama. We are here to enjoy ourselves, hopefully find some treasures. No drama. If we have drama, you will be permanently banned. I like the spinning names. All right, everyone in? Last chance. Confirm. Who's it going to be? It'll stop sooner or later. Nathan C. Nathan C. New viewer? Nathan C. Nathan C. Are you over 18 and are you in the US? Yes, okay. Nathan C. You could pick 1969 Denver or 1967 Philly. They are both 40% silver. I don't even know what silver price is at today. Yeah, I found some really cool NIFCs and Native American dollars today. And I still have 17 rolls to go in this box. Did Nathan wait? 69? Okay. Here you go. This is uncirculated. You know, I believe this came out of a mint set, actually. I believe my silver wholesaler, what they do is when they get mint sets, they break them up and take the silver out and take the rest to the bank. And I keep on yelling at them, save the rest, I'll give you double face value for everything else. But that never happens. They always forget. So, congratulations, Nathan. Nathan, My email is pinned to the top of the chat. Please email me your address, your YouTube username, uh, the code word, which was talkers, and giveaway. Make sure you include giveaway. That way I can find the email easily. eBay bombards me with emails constantly. So this was Nathan C. Giveaway. Talkers, and I'm going to go with yesterday's date. Technically, until I go to sleep, it's still yesterday. Or today, whatever way you want to look at it. Yes, make sure your address is correct. If it comes back to me because there is no such address or no such, yeah, you forfeit. And please be patient. You will get your coin. Sometimes I ship once a month. Yeah, it's tomorrow here, but until I go to sleep, it's still whatever day I woke up. Yeah, please be patient. You will get your coin. Sometimes it takes a month. I try to hold giveaways and members rolls and ship them all once a month. That way it saves me money on shipping. And I have a lot of sales on eBay, so those take priority to giveaways. So, yeah, congratulations. Just email me and you'll get your coin. It's been a while since we got to 150 likes, but at 150 likes, it's the Walking Liberty, it's the Benjamin Franklin 90% silvers. If we ever get to 200 likes, you might see something crazy like this. Never know. All right, let's continue. I'm not that tired yet. I want to watch a movie or something, but it's 1:30. Still fairly early for me. All right, looking for doubling real quick. I don't see any doubling. From my understanding, those are very hard to find. Oh, look, first coin. Way to start off. Love these. Keep that. This is a nice Jefferson as well. Not nice enough to list, but possible toning. Not the wide rim. This is... Oh, it has the Ring of Death. Darn it. You guys see it? All the way around. The Ring of Death. Oh well. Going back to the bank. There's Zachary Taylor. John Adams. Nothing there. Nope. I appreciate everyone hanging out with me. Ooh. Ooh, wow. And it's an Abraham. Oh, too bad it's... Oh, man. It is shiny, but unfortunately too... You know what? We'll tone this. We are going to attempt to tone that coin. Again, if I ever sell artificially toned coins, I will list them as artificially toned. I will not sell a ever attempt to sell a toned coin that is artificially toned without letting everyone know. That is not ethical. Yes, it's Frank Fine stuff. All one word. ebay.com/USR/Frank Fine stuff. Or you could just Google Frank Fine Stuff eBay store. It should come up. Second to last train of the night. Oh man, something chewed that up. Yeah, there's the main tracks are very close to my house. So is the beach. Oh, can you hear me? Why does it keep on doing that every 2 hours? It just like knocks me off and then says reconnecting. Can everybody hear me? Oh yeah. It doesn't bother me anymore. Actually, this room that I'm in, it's probably the loudest in my house that you hear it. I normally do not notice. All right, thank you. Well, I said I was going to stop after the next roll, but I don't know. I really should relax, right? Relax for a couple of hours before sleep. Doubling, that said W. What said W? Doubling is either machine doubling or double die. Double die obviously is usually more expensive. 2 previous was a W. P. This is a new roll. D. P, P, and D. Right? Unless I already threw it in the bucket, then I'm not going to find it unless I search the whole thing. No, no, those were the only two or three. Welcome back, Isaiah. Yeah, doubling. If you see doubling or machine doubling in my eBay store, it is because like I have a 2023 and 2024 penny that is ear doubling. Because it looks like it's a double die, but I'm not sure. It looks like it has a double ear. So I'm selling it as if it was machine doubling. But it could be a double die, but I'm not going to label it as a double die. If I'm sure it's a double die, then I'll label it as such, if that makes sense. But there is some kind of doubling on it. Welcome back, Isaiah. And machine doubling, you can usually tell because it's like, it looks like it's doubled, like a double die, but the extra letters, it's flat. It's not raised like the other letters are. Too rough there. Split date doubling, like machine doubling. The doubling of the ear, again, it looks like it's a double die. However, it is not confirmed anywhere. That I sell for $3 each. There is a 2024 confirmed double die on the date. It's like $50 to $100. Oh, you know what? I'm not sure. I never had one, or I never listed one, I should say. So unless I list it, I don't research it. So I'm not sure. You would have to check eBay. Actually, 1992. Lincoln sent split plate doubling. No, there's nothing. There is nothing that even comes up. Is there another name for it? No. Yep, split plate doubling. That's what I Lincoln sent split plate doubling. Nothing is listed at all. Oh, those are Sold listings. Hold on. All right, there is split pillars. No, I know exactly what you're talking about because I have come across them. I just never kept them. Um, none have sold. Someone's asking for 45 for a 1998. Someone's asking 95 for a 91. Yep, it's like the copper and you see the zinc. Correct? You'd see the zinc along some of the letters or uh, the Lincoln Memorial. Yeah. Yeah, if I come across those quite a bit. I hunt a lot of pennies, just not on stream. But I think some of these prices are ridiculous. The cheapest one that I've seen is 40. Um, Someone's asking 500. There's not many listed, but I would probably list it for 3 to 5 if I was to keep those. I think that's fair because it's not extremely uncommon. I've seen a lot coin roll hunting, so yeah, 3 to 5 or 2 to 5, depending on the condition. That's what I would do. Because it's not, I guess it's technically a lamination. Oh, yeah, that is. Absolutely. Or some other kind of shenanigans that goes on. When you see a 1990 Lincoln cent obviously circulated, sell for $5,000 with no error and nothing on it, and a blurred picture. Yeah. And it sold for full price. Uh, but then again, how are they going to prove it? How are they going to prove it? You know, it's tough. How do we know somebody wasn't desperate enough to buy a 1990 penny for $5,000 to complete their collection? There is a paper trail, right? You got to pay taxes on it, whoever sold it, and whoever bought it, you have to pay sales tax. So, yeah. Oh yeah, eBay fees is ridiculous. And then for you to even get a chance to be on the first page, you have to pay promotional fees. I pay promotional fees on every one of my items, and I usually use 3%. This one is nice. That 2023 Extra V penny, the PCGS one I sold recently, ended up with taxes and shipping and everything was like $1,300 that they paid. I ended up with less than 1,000 after fees. So, yeah. Uh, this one, trade routes, I believe. Trade route. No, out of these, you mean? Oh, you mean the Extra V? Yeah, this is trade route, the Indian. Uh, the Extra V's were I bought them bulk from somebody. I have about 10 boxes of 2023 Phillies original bank boxes. I have not gone through or opened yet. One day, when I have time, I will. Uh, but I did open up a few rolls here and there from one of the boxes, and that's where I found the doubled ear doubling. Not saying it's a double die, just ear doubling. It could possibly be a double die. I don't know. I found some 2023's major machine doubling. And when I say major, I mean major machine doubling. Die cracks on the reverse and the obverse. So a lot of potential errors to be found. Yeah. I can't guarantee that there's anything in them because I haven't found no extra V's. Yeah, email me. Or again, if you have Instagram, I'll even throw in an extra V penny ungraded, which will probably grade at minimum 64 or higher. Because I did not, the ones I sent in this time, I did not pick through them. I sent 300, I just counted 300 to send them in, so. Yeah, just if you have Instagram, that's the easiest way to communicate. If not, then you could email me. All right, I have to stop. Darn it. All right, this roll, and then I see one roll that's like kind of broken. The wrapper. Oh, and if you want to I'll use Instagram. My Instagram name is Franks underscore finds one, I believe. Franks underscore finds one. Oh, here we go. Dwight Eisenhower is an NIFC. Well, take that. A few scratches, but it's an NIFC. Let's go. That's my first Eisenhower NIFC. These holders were cheaper, but I do not like them. I know this is lower mintage because it's one of the later ones. So not bad. Yep, found a night, baby. I'm definitely, it's going to be this roll and then one more because it's ripped apart. I guess that's why the box was originally taped. Oh. That's glue, unfortunately. Thought it might have been a major lamination error at first, but nope. Andrew Jackson. Denver. Not bad. This one's not bad. We'll take that. Pair it. Either do it by itself or pair it. Oh, nice. Native American. Slightly off-centered. Sacagawea. 2011 Philly. We'll take it. Wampanoag Treaty. James Madison. Why are these coins here? I don't know. Ugh. I have a feeling I went through these already. Maybe not. It's got that gook there. Darn it. $1979. She's got something on her cheek. Don't clean coins, everyone. I'm just trying to make her pretty, that's all. Alright, got it off. Technically, that's not cleaning coins. It's just my thumb. Right? Not fingerprints. A little too dinged. Yep, too dinged up. Alright, I have these coins and then one more roll, and that will be it, definitely. No, not spared. Thomas Jefferson. Yeah, she was young, right? I thought she was young. Abe. Denver? Well, it's Philadelphia. It's not a San Francisco. Whoa, too many scratches on Abe. Unfortunately, not even worth toning. All right, this is the roll. Ooh, there are coins out of the roll. So yeah, somebody must have dropped this box. That's why they glued it or taped it back together. Yeah, I know Sacagawea was quite young. But then again, in those days, I mean, 16 or 17, weren't you an adult or considered an adult, so to speak? James Buchanan has some kind of nice coin, but not nice enough, unfortunately. Philly? I think that's a Philly, right? Yep. Not the wide AM. Not. It'll go on a roll. Ooh. John Tyler. Fingerprints, man. Kill it. James Monroe, Thomas Jefferson. Oh, look at that. These coins do tone. You know what? It's starting to tone. Might as well try to tone the rest of it, right? Andrew Johnson. No enhanced tail. 1980. Yeah. Roll. Nope. All right, last handful coming up. This is going to be it. Oh, really? Tennessee? Yeah, I'm going to. Hello, Harry. Hello, Erica. Uh, what I'm going to do is I have a torch. I'm going to try to torch it for a second or two. I'm going to experiment. It's going to be chemistry. I am not going to tape it, videotape it, or post it because I don't want to encourage people to do it. Because propane tanks and stuff could get dangerous. Oh, Brasso, yeah. Yeah, it's I tried it with actually tried it on my stovetop with a penny. And yeah, you have to get it just right and it's quick. Thank you, Sarah. Yeah, I'll go over what I found. So, yeah, you have to time it perfectly with the heat. Otherwise, it's gonna turn like a crispy, like you ever see crispy steak, like where it's like black crust. That's what a penny looked like for leaving it like for 6 or 7 seconds instead of like 3 to 5. Does not take much time to ruin it. So I figure with a propane tank torch, um, I'll just basically like let's say this is the propane torch. I'll just go like this, over the coin once or twice. Leave it alone. If it's not great, do it real quick, and yeah. Lifespan at the time. Oh yeah, I believe that. To have that at 24. Oh yeah, I believe that. She might have had a lot of people back then might have had kids at like 12, 13 years old. There was not much time to, you know, definitely not like today. Yep. um so yeah, it's I like to learn a lot about history and stuff like that. Uh all right. So, here are the finds. First off, we found one roll of stuff for eBay. This stuff will be listed individually or has a set, a Philly and a Denver. We found one roll of Susan B. Anthony's. So that is two rolls we found. We found almost another full roll of Susan B. Anthony's. We found another almost full roll of stuff for eBay. We found almost half a roll of Native American coins that I just like. I have this stuff that I'm gonna try some chemistry on. Oh yeah, I saw that, Giselle, but uh, you have to be very careful with it, though. All right, so those are the like, you know, quote unquote minor finds, if you will. Um, so yeah, I have maybe like, geez, I have like 3 or 4 rolls of coins that I might, or I'm gonna try to tone. I could always try the egg method as well. It did work somewhat for pennies, but it did not get the toning that I desired. Um, so yeah. Um, we'll see. I'll have to, and I don't know if, I don't know if I should even be talking about that. Yep. All right. So here are the finds of the night, if you will. We have trading routes. My favorite design. Sacagawea. We have NIFC lower mintage Dwight Dwight D. Eisenhower. I really don't like these holders. I should just use them to ship stuff out. We have our first 1979 wide rim. You could tell it's a wide rim because the 9 and the 1 are almost touching the rim. That is a wide rim. And there, I have to look at that closer. There's a possibility that that is a oh jeez, I'm going blank. A rim, is it rim strike? Oh, why am I going blank? Oh well. Then we have NIFC 2005 Sacagawea. Are you kidding me? Rim strike. Yes. We have innovation coin. I forgot what year this is, but it is outer space. Innovation coins, 500,000 or less minted. Some are way less. Here's another innovation dollar. This one is anti-discrimination law of 1945. And that's Sacagawea. We have a William Howard Taft NIFC. Is it yeah, NIFC? We have George H.W. Bush NIFC. We have the Code Talkers Native American series. We have a 2000 strike through. I already forgot where the strike through is on this one. Oh, right above the eagle there. This one by the T, and on the reverse we have that. It is questionable. Struck through, question mark. Maybe, maybe not. We have a John Quincy Adams NIFC. Beautiful condition. An Andrew Johnson. Oh, this was just AUBU. Almost uncirculated. And another Code Talkers. So, how many carded coins do we have tonight? It was a great haul today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 that were carded. And I forgot, are these... No, these are 20. So 20, 40, 60, 80 coins that we could list on eBay. I don't even want to count. It's way too many. I should not have kept this many. But I'm going to say 20, 40 coins for chemistry. For attempt at toning. We are going to try some chemistry. Hopefully I will not get burnt. That would not be good. And yeah. And we still have how many rolls left? 2, 4, 6, 12 rolls left in this box. So a lot more possibilities. Who knows? I will. I should be making a video. I'm not gonna go live just for these. Oh, we have another Native American there. I'm not gonna do a live for these. I will make a video and just post it. I'll probably title it. I think my bulb just blew or something. Um, I'll probably just title it 12 rolls, 12 $1 roll hunt or something. Continue from live. I don't know, something like that. But yeah, great fun. A lot of fun tonight. Thank you everyone for watching. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for the super chats, the tips, the bits, not the bits, the gems, or whatever they're called. I forget. I do appreciate it. Thank you for the gifted memberships. The person that got the gifted membership now gets a monthly roll, which is cool. Well, depending on what kind of membership level they get. And yeah, thank you for all the help. Thank you for teaching me, everyone. I do appreciate it. Thank you, Giselle. I appreciate it. And yeah, keep an eye out. I'm gonna try. Life's hectic, but I am going to try to post some shorts quite a bit more. Yes, I agree, Tennessee. I have another channel that is scratch off lottery tickets, and yeah. But yeah, thank you, Stephen, and Sarah, and Nato, Tennessee, and everybody else. Giselle. I hope you have a great night, great rest of your week, and hope to see you soon. All right, thank you for watching, and have a wonderful night. Oh yes, Scott got the membership. Uh, who gave the membership? I forget now. Oh, Hernandez? No, Otto or Hernandez? I forget. I'm sorry. But all right, have a good night, everyone. Take care.